You take me higher. I wish Mean Cow was playing with me.
Me too, Ray. This guy stinks, dude. I'm playing.
Nah, I just like, I like solo, but then I don't like solo for the same reason that it's like,
I mean, I'm just like getting so much turbo cancer, bro.
yeah, I mean, like people,
Zombie.
like, I don't know. This game sucks. That's all. Game sucks. That's all you need to know. Like, you play against warlocks, they just don't fucking die. They insta-gib you. It's retarded.
What am I supposed to do, bro? Like,
Aren't you playing warlock now?
no, I'm one fucking cleric, and I get wizard. We have one.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Like, if
They
you're...
got triple melee, double melee, so we can't shoot, can't
Yeah.
cast.
I mean, like, if you could play the long game, you should win that. But, like, the problem is like, what's your third on your team?
There is
Honey?
wizard. There is no long game.
Wow.
There
I mean, that's like, that's
and our wizard fireballed me.
That's an EQ moment. Pretty good. And we're listening to some guy named Augustus. You have EQ on that bitch, bro, or what?
Of what?
You're a cleric.
Oh,
very close.
I queued a game on my main yesterday, and I got Sork, Jamnut, Grey Rat, some wizard on my team, and you know what team we fight? You know what team we fight? We fight Barb, Fighter, Disobard on the fucking Wraith map.
Okay, what does that have to do with what I asked you?
I thought you asked if I played my cleric.
I said you got Earthquake on that bitch, and then you were just like LARPing to me, and I'm like, is there gonna be a point? Like, I didn't mean to be rude.
Oh,
but
no,
like, I was like,
no. I
thought
I heard some other shit. No, I don't have Earthquake.
Oh, that's why you're losing,
Judgment. I don't think it would make a difference right now, bro.
Oh hell yeah!
They're
you
splitting
see that
up.
Barb? It don't matter. You just gotta Earthquake one person, and Forge just kills them. Earthquake one person without a shield, and Forge kills them, I should say.
Oh, Barb's coming from behind. I'm dead as fuck.
Wow. What did I clank on? What the fuck could I possibly clank on there?
That was just unfortunate for Forge.
I just don't have move speed.
Yeah, but I mean, like, even if you had move speed, like, all you need to do is hit one arrow. You hit you hit all the ones until he raged. Oh my dream team! Oh my dream team! I got Maui Carnage on my team.
I think it's so useless, bro.
Maui Carnage on my team? Oh my god! Oh my days!
You're up.
I gotta work her. I actually think this is the only way to play this class now. I don't think Chili's right. He's only partially right.
Bro, no, you need to play move speed, idiot.
Like what?
No, I don't. There's no, like, okay, that guy played Musim. What happened? He got farmed. Like, one fighter player and he's
but
farmed.
just, like, play bad, though.
Nah,
oh, he's
I
playing
just,
move speed.
Wait,
Yeah,
but
they're
just play
barb.
Wizard.
I just give you 15 seconds of billion HP and it's over, bro. Like, who cares? I'm being exploded from a mile away. You just healed before I could go in. I was just kiting around. I couldn't get on any of them. The Claire was just holding some ATP for me. I'm playing bodyguard. Claire actually didn't do anything that entire round. Huh.
Is it okay?
Yeah, muting his dumb ass.
The Ranger. Rogue on, rogue behind, rogue behind, rogue behind.
Oh no, I still have fucking judgment on, bro. Oh, you killed me.
This guy low?
Yeah, he just hit him, but he's got second wing going. I don't think he's low enough to melee, but your shots are up. Might be low enough now.
GG. Yeah, no.
Close that door.
This is probably the ultimate
Okay,
way to
the
play
zone.
the class, bro. $400 for a surge, like that's fucking criminal, bro.
Fucking beating me.
Think you be smoking that shit?
Always, bro.
That Zaza?
Always, dude.
That triple platinum Kush?
Kush, kush, kush. Not kush. You're good. Just don't let it happen again. Oh. Oh, okay.
He's got one. He's double headshot.
Dang right.
Have you ever heard Bruno?
Alright, what?
Bruno?
Fighters hit
I
twice.
think
the
so
second
when I
one.
was like a lot younger. Like maybe in my early 20s, but I don't like I know I say I smoke, but I really don't smoke as much as like I used to. Like
He's
I mean
very
like
weak.
these
You need to
little
go fight him.
parts like that I
He's so like this class is so bad.
Took the fighter up crazy, but I like swung away because I didn't want to hit the fighter. Definitely left off, but I didn't realize how many you guys were. I think I was doing this one.
Like, how is the wizard getting out of there? We're not killing him. I hit him twice. Like,
Yeah, I actually don't know. I got wormhole and it's low and I just have to kill the bar.
Guys, if you guys can kind of like get the bar and fighter, I can absolutely
Win. I think we just need to win. She cooked me back up.
can we back up? Little late for that, gang. I mean, that was just like a little late to be backing up, to be honest. But
No, I know, but I already I got fireball cooked, like I don't know what to do.
like, how he makes it out of there is unfucking believable. This game fucking sucks.
Mob on you, mob on you.
Genuinely the worst game I've ever played.
Like they should give the game back to Nexon, right?
No, like they should just like
The bar twice.
close the servers. Because obviously no one can figure it out, so. No one can make it so a longbow doesn't do half my HP and that wizard doesn't instantly kill everybody in my team by pressing 2 buttons.
That was a cleric talking shit yesterday.
Oh, hell no.
You know what, if I'm just gonna be fighting Carnage all day, I mean, I might as well just not take treacherous lungs and just put on Crush and just piss him off.
I got the ranger and cleric.
Fucking.
Right, they're cooked, they're cooked. Are you good?
Yeah.
I'm coming behind.
Yo, Minkow, talk some shit to this cleric, bro. I don't know what's up.
I don't even hear him talking.
It's because you're winning, bro.
Party only on proximity. That's why I didn't realize.
Let him know, bro. Let him know.
All right, dude.
They cleared twice. The barb. Focus ball, I mean ranger. The barb.
You didn't let him know, bro.
I don't feel a need to let this player know I'm better than him.
How is he not dead? I just hit him 4 times.
What's up?
Fuck, my game.
I just
feels
hit
so
chili
fucking
4
shot.
times and then he insta-killed me. Like,
Turn off my
this
metal.
game is so fucking garbage, dude. Like, he had a prop pod on, that's
Truly
why we
is.
lost, really. But, like, I hit him 4 times, he hits me 3 times. Not even 3 times, I think he hit me twice and killed me. Like, this game's so bad. And I've got this, a Slayer fighter on my team. Like,
Dog shit. Say that.
Well, my bad. I have smite now, so it's a little bit.
No, don't hit me, don't hit me.
I'm gonna overheal us so I can walk.
and then I poke around the corner and he just flies with demons.
Yeah,
Headshot whiz, headshot whiz.
It's crazy.
Alright, I'm just gonna walk because they got Bunyan.
Like, how do you win a game like this? Like, look what I have. Oh, truly unwinnable. Yeah, well, I know that. I just play double shout and run at people. And like, Crush doesn't do anything versus fighters either, by the way, just in case you were wondering. So you don't, you take Crush and he still gets to swing just as fast, even though you broke his guard. It doesn't matter. Like, isn't that cool? You can have as much armor pen in the world as you want. You can have as much action speed as you want. None of that shit fucking matter. Oh, isn't that funny? And Naturally's playing, so now I have to play double roar as well. Ideally, I would play Treacherous Lungs, but I don't think it's gonna work because I'm sure even with double shout, unless I'm playing Wormall and then he just plays Buckler, I'm going to lose to Carnage. So, because he can just block the same attack pattern on repeat over and over and over and over again, and there's nothing you can do about it because you can't select your swing pattern. So.
Wait, I think you're supposed to heal your teammates. I may be wrong though.
HP, please, Requiem. Requiem, please.
Oh, I need a spectral Bardiche, bro. Where's my spectral Bardiche? Now he's gonna heal the full. Instead of my cleric just killing him. Like, I don't... I mean, he's already full HP. You might as well just put on your PDR, bro.
It's actually unlosable with these PDR pieces on. If he loses this, I don't know what to say he loses.
Can I lose if it gets parried like 3 times or something, or twice?
You'd have to get double headshotted to lose. Double headshot parry to lose, that's the only way. Like, dude, just like bro, you alright, take DP, take DP off, because you're not using it.
I don't understand. He did that last game too.
You might as well just run spells. Like, please, you should just put spells on. It's so much better.
You guys telling me to put fucking like ruby armor on, and you're telling me it doesn't TP?
Yeah, it still increases your armor. Like, what are you saying? Yes. You know how that skill works, right? Like, it goes over the gap. Like, it doesn't... It's non-reducible armor. Skipper needs to not die here while we get in position.
Heal up, bro. Not again, please. Just heal up, bro. Just heal. Retro Ray, what is wrong with you, bro? Why can't you just heal up?
Why can't you guys just heal while I go fight him, and then you're both full HP, and it's a 2v1? How could you possibly lose a 2v1,
What do
bro?
you think we're doing?
Yeah, so what's the
That's what we're
problem
doing
then,
right now.
gang?
Just like you just kind of did that last time, where you died. Yo, are you just gonna go, bro? He is low, bro. Just go for him, bro. Why are you so scared of this guy? Wow. We're done about 30 seconds ago.
Solo queue is filled with the worst fucking people. Truly. I don't know what that is, bro. If I'm being honest with you. They're gonna pre-sync, so... Like, what are we doing, bro? Oh my god, my teammate just runs in front of me.
Powder should be low.
And there's nothing I can do. I start my swing, he can switch to his rapier and stab.
Runs at me every single round. All you have to do is get right behind this guy as he's running at me, which he does every round. and just kill him.
That's great, bro. I split on purpose to pincer them. You got caught and died to Locust. He's not dead to 4 Warmaul swings, bro. Like, oh my god.
Wow, guys, guess what? It's impossible to beat the whole time if you just ran at that. You would have guessed.
Oh my
Check your
god.
damage.
Skipper's yapping the whole time. He's got 400 damage, bro. Not even, he didn't even crack 400 damage, bro. That'd be Bellicum, bro. You tell him, check your damage, bro. It's funny. That is truly funny. Problem is, if I do this and I can't have Zweihander solo. Do I ever really want Zweihander solo? Like sometimes. I mean, like, here's the thing, right? How am I this much HP? Because I have 3 Vig, 3 Vig, 2 Vig, 3-2, 2 Strength. I have Nichols of Peace on. I'm not using Fangs. Because I think headshot damage is relatively worthless unless you're hitting like consistently above 30% every time. And even then, sometimes it doesn't do anything. It's like 15 fake fizz power, which is like nice. But like... I still feel like it rarely helps you enough to matter. Honestly, like if I want to win more on average, I don't take this and I take this and I just pray to God that like, you know, like when I fight Carnage, I just like have enough HP to not lose to him, to be honest. But like even this setup feels bad because it's like the 35 action speed actually doesn't feel like that much, to be honest. Like it does and it doesn't at the same time. No, I'm talking about Carnage the player. Carnage the fighter player who you can never hit a Bardiche on him ever because it comes from the same direction. If he blocks one, the second one is coming from the exact same direction, so you can never hit him because you can't choose your swing pattern and there's nothing you can do about it. And if you parry, it doesn't matter because you can block before you can hit your parry. So yeah, like it like doesn't matter. I'm gonna try playing with 180 and see how it goes. We'll see. Because you can't choose your swing pattern, there's nothing you can do against fighter players. So well, that's not entirely true. The only thing you can do against fighter players in a situation like that is like you start a fight with them with a weapon and then you hot swap another weapon in and then you hot swap another weapon in and you just keep cycling your weapon so he doesn't know what's coming right away and it takes him longer to recognize, but that also takes way more mental load for you to do than it does for him to block. And like if he blocks any of the weapons, like it's an automatic GG. So it doesn't even have 2 good weapons. It has 1 good weapon, and that's the Bardiche. I mean, the second good weapon actually is like the Viking sword. Actually, is the only other good weapon, unironically. All the other weapons suck, and fighter has access to the best shit in the game. So the armor's better, the helmets are better, the weapons are better. The shields are better. The skills are better. The perks are better. Like, and the way you can figure this out very simply, without trying to like dwell on it, is like the Bardiche used to do 72 damage. Imagine that, 72 damage. It now does 55 damage. Now, if I were to say this to you, you would say, oh, well, they put the damage down because everyone's HP got nerfed. And you would be right. But none of the other weapons in the game got touched. The Warhammer does the same damage. The Arming Sword does the same damage. The Felling Axe does. I mean, the Falchion, after its original nerf. Also unchanged. All the other weapons are unchanged and or buffed. Isn't that crazy? The Warmaul used to do 80 damage. Think about that. The Zweihander used to do 60 fucking damage. Like a legendary Zweihander, I think used to be 58, and a unique one used to be 60, I think. 58 damage. Nerf to the floor. And then the fighter class gets a unique grade weapon in arena. That weapon is akin to having a unique on in your hand. How's that guy not dead? No, it's the Spectral Blade. The Barber's like 1 HP. I don't know how he's not dead, to be honest. How does John the Bow ever live this? I don't know how that guy killed me before I killed him.
How'd you just, bro?
I did only 132 damage to him.
This is my most unwinnable matchup in the fucking game. I don't even know.
Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate, bro. Like, imagine that. I only did I hit that guy 3 times, and I did 132 damage against the guy that's wearing an adventure tunic, by the way. Bro's longsword has more range than me. W. Can't finish. Winnable. Not when my teammate goes and dies. Not when my teammate goes in that. Yes, you need to not die there. It's really. Oh my god, he just needed to not die to that guy, man. Like. I will never do damage because the Viking sword has bad sour spots and it doesn't do anything. And being slow in this game automatically means you lose. The only class that is allowed to be a little bit slow is that class because it gets all of its move speed from hitting a block and pressing its move speed abilities. And here's the part where I get like tripled and I'm gonna die. Because Sean the Boat fucked off the guy that we were fighting. Nice. How does this always happen? Like, we're doubling a guy, and then my teammate leaves. I don't understand. It's every fucking time I get into a fight. No, John was never cheating. Like, I don't have the gear that I want to use to play the game. I need this to be better. They added back the ruby doublet. Interesting. I mean, realistically, like, how much HP does this give me? Like, if I just take this off. Yeah, it gives you too much. You need to wear this, I think. Although there's a world where, like, no, this is always better. I need to get 3 dex, 3 strength on this. Like, this is what I want to do, okay? Like, if I had all the money and the gear existed, which it doesn't, this is what I would like to do. I would like to do this. But then I still need different pants. Like, I probably need, like, frostlight trousers. And, like, I need agi rolls on stuff that I don't have it on. Like, I'd probably have to sack an ad here. I mean, the PDR is all fake, bro. PDR is 1,000,000% fake. I mean, I suppose there's a world where, like, three for 6 versus 4. Then you roll 3 agi on this. Can buy that and just see if we get lucky. I mean, ideally, you'd want like a 3-3-3. 4 bands to gamble. I mean, fuck it. Whatever. I mean, do you really need the decks? Probably not. You probably want the VIG on it. Good thing we bricked that one first. And we bricked that one too, of course. Then you could be 308, but like you're still basically dead. The only thing you could do is you have to get like frostlight trousers to replace this. And then instead of add, you roll agi, I suppose. And then like ideally you would do this. I lose 3 fizz and it's the same HP anyway. So that's why I like this thing. You just need to roll 3 strength, 3 dex. Or 3 strength, 3 vig would also be probably appropriate. I'll do one more gamble. Try for a 2-2. This is what I mean though. You only get like 1 extra move speed. If you which is kind of crazy because he's only giving me 2 agi. Isn't that crazy? But if you roll like this, is giving me 3 move speed though. So I probably got to roll strength vig on it. Like, yeah. Like, I have gemmed 1 rolls on literally every piece of gear that I've gemmed the entire fucking wipe. Unironically, it is so criminal. Like, because this is what I'm thinking, right? Like, this would be best case scenario. Well, aside from this, I actually think this is bad. This is with robust. You'd be at 177. This requires 333, but I don't have that. So let's just say we have 2. Let's put this down to 2. And let's put this to off for now. So I can see what the actual stats are that I currently, like, I don't have this either. But 175. $312. That would probably be as ideal as you could get it while maintaining roughly the same stats because you're still at 17 Emer pen, which is nice. But there's also a world where let's just say for the sake of the gem, we get 2-2. 174. The armor rating is bad, but it doesn't really matter. 315. This would be like ideal. Obviously, we don't have. Well, it's actually not that much because this thing didn't get changed. $314. That would probably be the most ideal, but there. What's my action on this? 25. It's kind of low, but that would be like the most ideal. But like here, you would just drop this. Get. Let's just say for the sake of we get a 322. 173, same HP as I currently have. 314. 27. So you'd be at like 30 with your weapon out. That's as ideal as you could possibly get it. It's terrible. It's like the worst thing in the game. That would be because it is. I use it on occasion. It works for some things. Oh, there's not that many sorcerers, to be honest with you. Especially at the high ranks. But yeah, it's just Wiz Ranger. Wiz Ranger, Fighter, Bard, Cleric. That's it. The occasional person plays Bard. Is nuking me, Loki. It doesn't matter how much more better I moved than this guy, because I'm just gonna get Ranger down. Yeah. Okay. And the other thing too is like, there's so many things you automatically lose to if you don't play 100% perfect. Like, you run into a cleric smite DP, you instantly lose unless you play perfect. You run into a warlock, you lose immediately. Anyone that's playing the Bachlock thing, you just lose instantaneously for playing the game. Like, my teammates are just like on repeat shooting me with bullshit. Like, I don't believe that he ever hits me there, but sure. And I can't actually play the game because they have a cleric, so it's just fried. And I just get judgmented. And now he's got a million heals, so I can't play the game. Cool. Like, these players are infinitely worse than me at this class, and it just doesn't matter. So, you can't get those things all together without losing action speed, so then you can't play the game. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do if you guys can't deal enough damage to kill somebody. And BZZ from fucking Europe just hits me from across the map. I'm touching to it. No matter how much better. Like, look what I have to do to like win a game versus this cancer class. He has this like broken ass ability where he can just like block forever. Like, see what I mean? It's just like, this game is so bad. Unironically. Can't choose swing pattern. Can hold block infinitely. Just fucking vendor the game, man. Like, I have to create pressure, but there's no amount of pressure I can create because they have a cleric and a ranger. And I can just get judgmented at any point in time and automatically die. Like that. No, and I didn't get the parry off of his parry, even though I parried it. Like, again, I have to contend with the best melee weapon in the game. Once I finally dodge all the arrows in the Matrix, then I have to contend with the best melee weapon in the game. Isn't that crazy? It's just fucking unbelievable. There's not enough inventory space in the world to play this class. Truly. I mean, I guess you get rid of this, right? And in its place, you take this. What's up, bro? I mean, I just don't like playing other classes. I mean, I might play some for fun or whatever, but I don't even have the money. I mean, my MS is like 310. It's terrible. None of it matters. It's all bullshit. So. Like, there's just a dude invis on top of me, no audio. Like, yeah. I actually don't need these in. I need my other rings, but I mean, fuck it. I mean, I was mid-swap gear and a rogue jumped out on me from invis and I had no audio. So, I mean, what can you do? Like, look how far he hit me away with the longsword, by the way. And I'm dark bolted by limits, and that guy just, my swing just phased straight through him. Incredible. Oh, this game is so good. And he has breakthrough, so he gets to avoid all the slows in the game. Like, we know we're just gonna fish for a parry for 45 minutes, gang. We know. So all the fighter players know what to do. What a terrible game. Like, how is this guy dead? How is any of this missing? Like, these people are significantly worse than me, but it doesn't even really matter. Because, like, they just have a long sword, you know? I blocked it, but it doesn't matter, you know, it is what it is. He whirlwinded, he soured all of his hits, and he went from full to the T in the east. What does that even mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, well, whirlwind sucks. It doesn't do anything. Whirlwind is a useless skill. Doesn't do anything anymore. But I understand what he's doing. He's trying to play some funny gimmick build, right? Because it's TGRP and he always does stuff like this, where he's attempting to whirlwind on top of you and just do a bunch of damage and then immediately swap to a thigh axe to try to kill you. But the thing is, it will almost never work. So... Like, look. You see? The class lives for 45 minutes no matter what you do. It just doesn't die. And not only does it not die, not only does it not die, it fucking can never clank the wall behind it when it's swinging. And then he just gets to hold parry and almost kill me after all that. Cool. 186 health, by the way. I probably have to play with my teammate here. My weapon clanked the wall behind me, so it's GG.
Raider's weak now, though. Nice job.
Got to play better than all of them. Let's see. In 2 hits with my Bardiche, I did 95 damage with Rage on. Isn't that cool?
Stop push.
This wizard is oh my god. Oh no, he did something. He body blocked you and got you like raped. Actually, if you're paying attention. No, I know. I'm saying he body blocked you and got you raped in the final zone. He literally stood behind you and body blocked you and you got raped. And I can't block for some reason. It's really cool. Like, at some point... Okay. Through my shield. Okay. Thank you, John. I appreciate that, bro. Sorry, I was a little bit focused. Yeah, this shit doesn't matter. Being 310 does not matter. Maybe if you were like 320, it might matter, but I had the speech on first round, it didn't matter. My weapon just clanks the wall from behind me, so I lose, like... And my cleric stopped casting heals on me to do damage, and then we died. Oh my god, I should just go play on Asia servers, bro. I don't think I have a choice in whether or not I win or lose, to be honest with you. This fighter caught me from 50 miles away when I'm in move speed gear, and I raged, by the way. Raged move speed gear, and I can't get away from a full plate fighter, by the way. Why am I playing this class? Like, legitimately, why am I playing this class and not playing this class? I have 310 move speed, and I can't get away. $30 move speed penalty for 40 damage. 45 move speed penalty for 52. Better swing pattern has a double riposte. Worse swing pattern has a single riposte. 5 action speed and 5 headshot bonus. 3.5 armor pen. Interesting. Move speed is not fake. Well, I still have 30 action speed. It doesn't matter if I have agi rings or not. My actual gear doesn't matter at all. The gear never mattered. You can be as fast as you want. It doesn't matter. All that matters is if you have 2 melees on your team, did your other melee coordinate with you to corner someone off and kill them? Or if you have 2 ranged, did your ranged players beat their ranged players? That's literally it. If you're 2 ranged and they're 2 ranged, but they have a cleric, you generally lose. And my teammates are dead before I can do anything. Okay. I'm assuming they just like committed to a fight that they were never gonna win, right? Right. So how would you like to play it? They're all on your side. Shoots me in the leg for like 20 damage. And I max below twice on the feet. Cool. My wizard dies, so now we just lose because I cannot go on though. Through my block. Yeah. You know, you build all this armor pen, it literally doesn't do anything, you know? I gotta take this off, by the way. Why would I build armor pen? Because everyone has like 75 billion PDR. Particularly fighters and clerics have 1 million PDR. They don't even have to try for it either. And my wizard is dead. Yeah. They have cleric. I'm playing barb. Instant loss. Why does it feel fake? Because it doesn't do anything. PDR above 25 feels the same as PDR below 45. PDR above 45 feels the same as PDR below 60, and anything above that feels even better. There's like breakpoints, like the amount of hits it takes to kill me does not increase or decrease from physical damage. No matter if you have 25 PDR or 35 PDR. The only exception being arrows being shot at you from long distance do way less damage if you have PDR, but like most of the time you're not in that range, so it doesn't matter. If you do not believe me, play with 45 PDR and play with 35 PDR. I play with like 25 PDR and play with fucking 40 PDR, and it feels virtually the exact same. Does not matter. It's the same as HP. HP doesn't feel any different after basically like 165 to like 175, and from like 180 to 200 it feels no different. Anything above that you'll feel the difference. Anything like from 180 to 200 doesn't matter. It feels no different. The hits to kill is the same on you. Will not matter. It only matters versus curses. But in the end, that doesn't matter because you get weaknessed and you're immediately dead. So I mean, you can't get any tankier. You can get some more HP, but you can't get any tankier. You die in the same amount of hits to every other character. The only exception being when you're fighting another barbarian and you Savage Roar and he doesn't, you will live an extra Bardiche swing. If you're hitting shot for shot, like it literally does not matter. If I put on Tangle Threads, I'm getting slightly more HP, and I go to 40 PDR. I get 5 PDR from Tangle Threads, and I lose way more move speed and other stats that I would much rather have. The only good thing about Tangle Threads is if a rogue is jumping on you and they touch the floor, their move speed is slowed. But it doesn't matter because they rarely touch the floor. They're just double jumping, so it doesn't matter. Rage's buns? Well, I don't think so because you can never catch anybody without rage. If you have 310, it doesn't matter either because you still can't really catch the people that matter. The maps don't even function for it. What is the third? My quick needs to do on me, or which one? Like 2 hit by the bear. Hit my bard shield from behind, and I clanked my bard shield while looking this way from behind with the poke. Isn't that crazy? Through my shield? Really? I missed. My man swung warm all right. I mean, I used to. I don't have one right now, but I used to have one all the time. I just don't have it in my inventory because I was playing move speed. I mean, even if I had a wormhole swap, it doesn't do anything really. But even with all that armor pen, doesn't help me versus the bear. I just needed to hit him in the head there and kill him, but BZZ's from the middle of nowhere, so he swung through my shield, unfortunately. Have to be careful of the like I headshot the wizard and he's alive. W. I have headshot damage bonus. I have 30 fizz. I have armor pen. I hit the wizard in the back of the head and he's alive after taking all that damage. No, Barbara's useless in arena. Doesn't do anything. So, like, my cleric is like fake getting caught out. Half my HP gone to 2 zaps, by the way. Behind.
Bro, push him, pull back. Still has spells, by the way.
How come my stream is blurry when others aren't? Is it your upload speed? I don't know. Couldn't tell you, bro. I didn't even get to see what that guy said. Yeah. This game's kind of just boring. Like, I can do double damage. Doesn't matter. The damage I do doesn't matter. None of it matters, bro. Could have just been you loading the stream. It's terrible. I mean, you can just tell. Like, look, you press this button. You press Barbarian. Let's look for all the non-Asian barb players. We'll count Chili in the East section because I think he primarily played East, even though he's not from East. But let's count the amount of English US East barb players there are. Okay, let's go. Pretty sure this guy's not from East, and neither is this guy. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Problem solved. None of those other guys count. All those guys play on Europe and Asian servers, and Europe is just buff ball, so you get to play melee, and Asian is just melee, so you get to actually play the game. So none of those other players count. No, I haven't played one game on it. Conversely, if you check Arena and you press the comparable class fighter, I mean, there's definitely a lot of Asian fighters, but like, there's way more English fighters with higher rank, or East, I should say. I shouldn't say English, I should say East fighters, than there are barbs. Like this guy in particular, he can play like a complete moron and just swing his longsword at you, and you will lose 90% of the time. Suck your bits. Oh, I should have taken that invis from him and ran with it, but I blocked. Just hit him, gang! Oh my god! Yeah, through my shield multiple times. Balanced. My round shield doesn't cover my head or my feet. I mean, I can play it. I pretty much have it. It sucks, but I mean. Well, actually, I don't have it. And bro, clank the wall. It's over. No, I'm not. I do not have any headshot bonus anymore. Well, except for my fangs now. And that's it. I'm longbow slowed, so it's over. Yup, there it is. 4 or 5 Viking sword hits and a friend, and it doesn't kill him. Cool.
I'll go to the hallway, like, that's fine. Okay, okay.
Right through his fucking head, and look what I have to contend with. My shield's up. I'm getting shot anyway. Like, you know the game is cooked with even Fragology can play Ranger and get away with free shit like that. No. Can't afford to have MDR swaps. It doesn't do anything either. Unless you have like 50. Not enough. No, the shield is not useless. It's actually really important to have a shield with all the rangers that are in the game. You need to just have a shield so you can block projectiles. One shot my cleric at half health, by the way, with the spear. My cleric's on half HP, and he's getting hit and getting killed. Yeah, but the thing is, it's not about so much like, see, the thing is, you're misunderstanding why I have a shield, right? The shield allows you to walk up on people. The shield allows you to walk up on people and take aggro off of your teammates. Not having a shield and running, if you get hit, you lose anyway. So there's no point in running because there's no amount of dodging you can do anymore against the good ranger players that's going to prevent them from hitting you enough times that it matters. So, like, you will never dodge enough for it to matter ever. You can dodge 50 times in a row and it won't matter. Yeah, no, that's all he wanted to do was just hide. And I mean, honestly, that's probably the only way we're going to win that. GG, bro. Just like... cringe, but I mean, what can he do, bro? It's my hammer pen. With two-hander, it's like 30 on my Bardiche, 50, 45 on my Warmaul. With the setup, like, typically I don't like this anymore because I feel like this is better in most cases, but like, I don't know. Like, sometimes this just gets you a lot of value and sometimes it doesn't. Try what for the one time? With this, nothing. With well, 153, but with this, it's 168. Then I lose action speed because I definitely have to go probably 2. That's what I was using before, but I don't know if it doesn't feel that good. The thing about Reckless is you never get to use it, right? Like, who are you ever getting to Reckless? No, I'm 173. I mean, if I play double finesse range to the Fang, I'm 166, but that's just like irrelevant. It's worthless. You would never do that. You would play this if you're playing Fangs, but I just don't even think Fangs is that good. You never get to hit anybody with Reckless, and then the people that you do want to hit Reckless on, I'll show you in game. The people that you do want to hit reckless on, it doesn't matter because like the people that I'm playing against aren't going to let you hit reckless. Like you're never hitting Carnage with reckless with the Bardiche anymore. It's never happening. You're barely even hitting with the Bardiche in general, let alone with reckless. The other fighters have longsword, so like if you choose to put on reckless and you press reckless and you don't hit them in the head, you automatically die because they'll just kill you in 2, maybe 3 hits at the most. If you get parried, you die, so like it's better to reduce their damage and pray to God you live longer. The only other good setup that I was running is not this and just playing this. Because this lets you be... No, it does not. Nothing overrides parries like that ever. You can only underride parries, you cannot override parries. I mean, the wiki's old and outdated anyway, but you can try, but you cannot override parries. I've used Crush many times. It doesn't do anything. In fact, Crush is actually so bad now because of how they changed the game that even if you play Crush against someone like Carnage, you can crush him and he will be able to swing, even though I have 35 action speed, before I am able to poke him after breaking his guard. Yes. Both of those friends, by the way, I'm right through the bear model. Wait, he's not dead? And then Skipper killed me? Impact power does stuff. You know what? Actually, I should literally get Skipper banned, low-key. Actually. Well, that depends. Am I gonna get my 4 bags back full of gold, or?
Yeah, bro, I got you, bro.
Yeah. I don't think so. Yeah, stuff actually does work. I think we kind of have to wait for Skipper to, Headshot, by the way. Didn't kill him after all that damage. W. I mean, Crush is good in Arena, but the thing is, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't even matter if you put it on. Because the guy with the rapier and a buckler can literally just stat check you. A cleric with smite TP and a buckler can just stat check you. Three shot and the guy was already weak, so. I don't even have that bad of fizz. Like, my fizz is 27 with my weapon out. Not including full ad. And I get full bonus from rage, pretty much. Like, can the server get any more laggy? Oh, you can send it to me. I don't know if I have the funds to make any build work in this mode that you're talking about. There's no way you can get enough armor pen for that to work. You need so much money. Like, my armor pen right now is 17 with two-hander. I have 3 armor pen pieces. Armor pen max. Not quite max. There's no amount of armor pen that I can get to make that work. And I've played 100% armor pen before. It's not that good. I played it with a fucking bloodthirst, which you would think would be like incredible, and it just isn't. There's no cap on armor pen. I mean, yeah, the returns are cooked until you hit like 100%. Yes, that is true. That was really bad. I don't know why my fighter left me. The fighter's weak. I don't know. I have Warcry. There's no need to run. You have 15 seconds of 20% max health. Don't go, please. Play for heal. Why did he play like that? Now I'm just in an unwinnable fucking... Yeah, he was not one for any, bro. I just don't understand why you had to go in at all. Like, you just need to play for time. This game is so bad. A headshot and a body shot, and he's not dead after all the damage that he took from the fighter originally. And I had 50 armor pen. None of that shit matters. See, the problem with your build is it makes no sense because like you can never catch anybody. It's 291 and I can't catch anybody. Like this does literally nothing. If I fangs, I'm gonna be over cap, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna be way over cap. I get 20, 50, 60, 70. I'm 173. It's like 7 over cap. It's not worth. I mean, a horseman doesn't do anything either. You can never hit anybody with it, and I never even use my secondary either. Doesn't do anything. I mean, the problem with that is you can't get it anywhere. You could maybe run trunk hose, maybe. But you can't get it anywhere. Like 40 is the fizz power cap. Well, technically it's not 40, it's 50. But like 40 if you're using rage. You can get 50 fizz. Yeah, it does. I mean, you'd have like literally negative action speed if you did that. Bad person to go on, but I don't have a choice. Nothing. I mean, I hit the barb. So. Yeah. Like, I mean, need there be any other clip in the game, bro? Need there be any other clip in the game? You can have any of these fucking cuck classes cornered with no ranged option, and they still have access to the best weapon in the game, and it doesn't matter because you can't hit them because you can permanently block. And don't get me wrong, Loco's a really good player, but like... The most I can be is literally a target dummy. And Loco just shot me in the back of the W. He's in the middle of a swing animation and I gotta hit him and he blocks it with a riposte from behind.
It's low, dude.
It's just the weapon. Like, this weapon isn't very good. Unfortunately, it's the only weapon you have access to. And just looking in the complete opposite direction, my attack is still blocked.
That's how they do it, but- Is that fine? What a goat.
I mean, I definitely didn't two-hit him. He was hit with like 3 arrows. He was hit with 3 arrows, and I'm pretty sure the cleric also hit him. Did a lot of damage, but yeah. That was literally all the cleric's doing. Eating 45 hits for free. Most likely.
Whoa, no way you're here on your main right now. Whoa. You're a psychopath. That's all I'm gonna say. You're a fucking psychopath. You're not gonna-
I mean, it's as expensive. It's the same. Right, so you can hit me. And by the way, that's Loco, and Loco literally has 45 names in his inventory. He just got greedy. Half the time, there's not even time to prod. I see prod right now, and then it's like it's just wasted. Like the top of the fucking gate, bro. I should have ran up and I should have closed the gate and then I should have killed the bird is what I should have done. I bet I clinked the top of the gate. It's a bit unfortunate from behind me. Yeah, but if I go to Fred there and I have Reckless on and I get hit in the back of the head, I'm instantaneously dead. Problem is if I push Barb when Barb's on the right, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna have to fight either a buckler around the corner or a buckler wizard around the corner. And if I fight a buckler wizard, I'm gonna get killed and he's gonna collapse on me and my 2 ranged teammates will be able to do nothing. There's no way that they can stop the Barb from chasing me through a corridor like this. It's not possible. They're full sending this side, by the way. Thankfully, I lived. I was very lucky that I lived because I got buckler blocked. I mean, I didn't hit any of those guys in the head. That was all my wizard. Unfortunately. I mean, if you don't have to fight like a wizard, it's not that bad, but like those, I mean, Fred is good, but like it's funk on Bart, bro. Like I fight Carnage, I'm just dead. On repeat. I don't think it's like terrible. He probably did. The way he moved, he probably did nuke him, to be honest. Which is why we won that. I mean, I did try to play close to pillar, but... And the thing is, this isn't even good either, to be honest. It's only good with friends. Like, technically, like, this does more damage. Yeah, but the thing is, Blood Exchange literally just kills you. It's 15% healing, I think, but you lose 10% of your max health, so you just die. gonna play for Locust. We have to concede the corner. Yeah, but if I'm hitting him first, I don't get any HP. And with Reckless, you want to be hitting them first. You don't get any HP back. You're full HP already. And my teammate just in the way, like... I plays DGRP and that guy's an idiot.
We could be right behind the fucking corner. Wait. While our barbs in the other room clearing mobs, which is fine. We needed to clear. Same. I don't want to fucking commit.
My teammates are cooked. Please heal. Okay, so he just swung right through my block. Like, alright, cool. Why do I even try bother to block ever on this game? No, I just shouldn't have blocked. Blocking is just irrelevant in this game. Yeah, and it doesn't matter. I don't know how he is Savage or my Reckless does no damage. He's lurking in the corner, by the way.
against the fucking wall like these times, bro.
Stop.
I got locust. We have to rotate this way. You can go to the choke. Yeah, that is a nightmare. I'm not going down there. The lights are off. I'm not going down there, game. Oh, we don't really have a choice, to be honest. Yeah, we have to play a corner or play on the inside middle.
We can take middle before they do.
I mean, it's probably going to end on their side. GG. Game's over. So why you never play middle? Oh, you just never play middle. Lost to the zone. W. Cool. They have a switch on the other side, so they just permanently close it. Nobody was closing it on our side. They have a lever on the other side.
Stop.
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't matter if he closes it, because if he doesn't close it, someone else closes it anyway. And GGRP is turning off every light known to man. I mean, I can't blame him, bro. I wouldn't want to play against the Ranger either. I take a fucking piss after this. Like, yeah, right. He can just walk a fucking way. Like, yeah, right. And now my teammates are cucked by mobs. Well, that guy got reckless in the back of the head with Executioner. And, yeah, he didn't die. And he walked away from my hit swing, so that's cool. Couldn't have asked for a better open, and it doesn't matter. His blood is Plain Ranger. Oh shit, that's you. What the hell? Yeah, I would have. It was just an arena video, so I didn't think anything of it, to be honest. How is he not dead? That mosquito escape. Mosquito escape is nice. Well, that song got me demonetized. So you have to use like video game music only, really, if you're trying to do that kind of stuff. But that song was just part of the meme, so I had to keep it, you know? Like I didn't really have a choice. Like it was kind of like a do or die moment, you know? That song is just so good that I couldn't like not, since it's a part of the meme, you know? Yeah, but if I get hit by chain, just so you know, the round is over. I have no iron will on, and even if I did, it wouldn't matter because you slowed me when I was going in. If you chain me, the round is over. Use 75 prots around. But I mean, if I want to win, I suppose I should be using 75 prots around. I just hate doing it. How's that not hitting him? I don't understand.
Yo, like, is there some like weird druid tech every time you pushing me towards him? I literally couldn't run.
I think
Bouncing
it's.
in the air.
I think what's happening somehow is like the way he's moving is he's hitting you from behind with a claw, and then he pulls you
Some
in.
bullshit, bro.
If you watch that guy play, ever when you're on his team, like he just spins 24/7 when he swings. Oh my. I didn't realize he was behind me. I thought Zuffy was behind me. My mistake.
Does that mic work?
Nope. Haven't said a thing the whole game.
I was calling out he's behind you the whole
just dead because I don't know where this fucking dude is.
Don't worry, I'll sign your guys'. I will sign your guys' fucking Bardishas and crystal swords. Don't worry. Pull them out. Pull them out.
Not necessarily, because if I hop down there, the ranger is less distracted. I needed the ranger to be distracted enough that he dies, because I didn't kill him. Like, it's worth risking my life, because if I go down, like, I can't do anything for 2 minutes, and then, like, that ranger's just looking at my teammate. I'm, like, running into my fucking teammate's 100 HP, bro. This is actual ass cancer. Like, how is this guy not dead? Like, on Gordon. And he's not even dead from the double explosion into stab. Alright. And the druid lift, too. Isn't that crazy?
I'm headshot through my sword.
Good shot.
Like he body shots me. Like okay, but like headshot, bro. Like what?
Oh yeah, I did your piece from Narnia, bro. So, I mean, normal.
Who on the door here?
Yeah, it's just unfortunate. Oh, there goes my HP. I'm dead through my prop pot, by the way. Why did my character stop attacking? Like, what? Like, I fell down there and I couldn't swing my weapon. I don't know if it was like a weird, like, equip glitch or something. He's getting run down.
Good way to end the weekend, boys. GG's, guys.
GG, brother.
For my payment, Ray. I'll be waiting for the payment.
My payment. Well, how many wizards do you think I played against running this? And warlocks. Let's see. No wizard, warlock. No wizard, warlock. No wizard, warlock. No wizard, warlock. No wizard, one wizard, but I don't know if I had this for Fred, but I think I did. And No wizard warlock. I only played against one. It was Fred, and it was on the close map, and I had Naka and I had Loco on my team. So I mean, wonder how low you can make your debuff duration. Play 1 billion debuff duration. Oh, great. A cuttlefish sack. I might be able to. I mean, I guess you would have to get like 2 and 2. So it'd be 4, 4, and then 6. And then you get 2%, 2%. So it's like it just gives you an extra to what? 6 or 4. So it puts you at 28. I mean, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like you can get that much more. I don't even have a fang, so never mind. What am I saying? So 30. Still the same. Can I go to 30% with weapon? I don't think it can count weapon, to be honest. I wish there was a way to like Yeah, I wish there was a way to like see how much like your phases with the weapon out. Like if they could have like a thing that demonstrates when you equip the weapon, you know? But I mean, I suppose I could just buy the rings, like buy 2% rings and put them on without the action speed and just determine the action speed myself and then go test it in the fucking in the whatever just to see. Because I'm sure those are relatively inexpensive, right? If that didn't have gem fizz on it, it would be useful. Honestly, my action speed is, I mean, I'm missing like 1%, I suppose. Because ideally that would be like 2. And then I get missing like 1.8 action speed. So I'd be like 30, but I can go hit a dummy real quick. $36. $45. This weapon's so much. I mean, all that for 4 damage. I mean, 192 is like good damage, but like all that for 4 damage. I mean, there's a world where I get like a 3 action speed Bardiche instead of the one that I have. Then you could potentially play 3-2, 3-2. But even if you play 3-2, 3-2, like, then you lose. I'm gonna lose like what? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. I'm losing 4 from rage or something, right? Let's, I should have brought in my fucking Ox pendant, and then I should have brought in a legendary. I should do that. I could guess what the perfect would be. I gotta bring in an Ox pendant, and then a legendary spectral. And I think that would solve my problem, right? It would do the math right. Because that's 3 and 3. And 1 strength gives you... Well, then I might fuck with my numbers, though. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, because... the Fizz power curve is the Fizz power curve, no matter what. And not above 50, so... then you could see what it is, but... though, I suppose, technically, the optimal thing to do would be to not play Executioner, right? Like, the optimal thing to do would be, like... would be to play Axe Spec. Fangs would probably be the optimal thing to do, right? Lose 5% headshot bonus, but gain 3 weapon damage. Then I'm only 169, but... so I went to 172. Now what if I do this? What's my rage bring me to? $170. I'm just thinking, like, is there a world where I do this? Where I play 27 action speed? And just get 3-2? I mean, 3-2s probably don't exist. Like, am I playing with fucking chuds? But 3-2s most likely aren't real. And if they are, they're like a chest each, so. Try that one more time and see what's going on, and then if not, well, fucking, if it doesn't show me what I want. Ooh, 3-2. It's pretty good. But I want 3-2 not action speed. Because if I'm going to do it, I think I want like 3. Like, I'm just going to sack the action speed on the rings altogether. I'm on like 3-2 fizz. Damn bonus. So, like, theoretically, I just throw on one of these, right? And then to imitate the fizz, that I need, I think I just need this, right? Because this is 4. 5. Technically, it's 1. I need like a blue ox pendant, I think, and that will solve my fizz issues. And we can just guess, right? I mean, do I really want to buy this 3 action speed one? Probably not. I guess it doesn't really matter. The action speed is low. Let me see if I got the math. But yeah, didn't you want to see something, Shrub? Didn't you want to see, like, what your chest does over mine? Keep in mind, mine is a poorly rolled one. You can trade it to me if you want to see that right now. I'll throw it on my kit. Okay, don't worry about it. So this should go to 45. Well, actually, no, that's not right, because there's already 2 base here, so I'm getting 2. I actually need to get a legendary one, right? Because I'm getting 2. And then 4 is 6. Let me get my legendary one from my main character. Although it's actually kind of fucked because Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should just get one of my cloaks that has 2 fizz on it instead. Or 1 fizz. Okay, this one has 2. So that gives me 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. I should get like... You would think I would be getting 10, but I don't think I'm gonna get 10 when I rage. But this isn't even right either, technically speaking, because realistically, I should have put on different gear, to be honest. Because, like, I should take the... I should reset it again. I mean, I'll do it one more time if I can find the correct shit just to, like, really do it. But even that's not right entirely, because... because I want to switch off fucking axe spec. Or switch off execution to axe spec and use the fangs. I'm on 96. Oh, I'm on 3rd swing. Like, they nerf this damage so much. Might be a little bit more, a little bit less. I don't really know how the math works on additional weapon damage and headshot scaling. But I think if you're gonna do it, you probably take... Yeah, arena's over. I think you take 2-hander, axe spec, fangs. But then your HP is literally 0. It's gonna be 169. My action speed is like... I'm missing like 1 actions. I'm actually not missing any. This is what my action speed is gonna be. It's gonna be like 26, dude. Because missing 2 here total, and I have about 1 So it might even be lower. It might even be like 25 action speed. That is fucking criminal. Wait, don't I have like green light bangle, blue glimmer bangle? Maybe I get lucky. $25 is rough. You might be able to coax it a little higher if you had like perfect rolled stuff, but I don't have a perfect rolled fangs. I only have 2 point something. W, bro. Isn't it crazy that 2 people that are playing Warlock and PV kill themselves? I kind of wish I didn't jam action speed on those because I need to jam Fizz and roll a 2 to like... Oh, that's not even the right ones. That's for the fucking bird, isn't it? Sad. To make it actually work. So I somehow need to get a 2, like I can't get a 2-3. The 2-3 doesn't exist. How can I do it? I mean, I don't really, oh, maybe I have it in here. Maybe I can just do this. I need, I mean, I don't know how, oh yeah, those are just not, those don't exist really, but I mean, I'm trying to like work around the problem. I can get, here's what we'll do. We can just go buy some gloves to work around the thing. So we need like, right? I think that solves the problem, right? I mean, it might be a little bit fucked up, but okay. So assuming we had 3 fizz here each, that we need 6 fizz. This gives us 2, then another 2, so that's 4, and then this should give us 6. Now the numbers might be a little bit fucked up because like obviously like rolling fizz over fizz dam bonus is a little bit different, but yeah, but if you're gonna spend the money, you might as well just get. It's 45. That's probably too much, but we'll see. I think the math is right here. If I had 3 2s, but then if you put on fangs, I mean my HP would be higher, right? It'd be 169, but I think if you do this, then you don't play this. You play this, or not this. Sorry, you play this. Now I'm missing 5% headshot, but yeah, but it doesn't matter. You have to take rage no matter what. There's no way you can get off rage. You just have to take it. It's like borderline not possible to not take it. I mean, you could play double shout potentially, but think what's the point of playing double shout if you don't have treacherous lungs on? It doesn't make any sense. Or you could play like something else like Savage instead and slow them, but I don't think that matters either. Let's just go see what the damage looks like. This should be roughly the same damage. If I had 3 2s, the full ad, and I drop that, I drop Fangs, or I drop Executioner for Fangs. Yeah, but the thing is, like, if you drop the Onyx and you get 2 more fizz from the strength, then, like, yeah, but the problem is that you don't want to drop this because it's giving you the armor pen, right? You get 2 more fizz, but you lose the armor pen, and then you still have to get strength. You still have to get. Yeah, but the problem is you still have to get Vig Dex on the gloves no matter what to achieve the same amount of HP. Because the 2 strength will not give you enough. And then you have to take ad. So like you lose 2 armor pen, and then you have to take the other perk too. And this gives you more. I think this gives you more damage. Right now, the way I have it set up, I think it gives you more damage. Because this is 9 fizz. Does it show you when you swing? No. Well, so you're choosing to give up 5. You're choosing to give up 5% headshot for, which is a little bit more, weird because it's like multiples, like multiplicative, but you're giving up that for 9 fizz essentially. But then again, also add weapon scales and add fizz scales better on headshot than if you didn't have it. I mean, yeah, but you can't control that in solo. 200 on the third. I don't remember what the last numbers were. I think it was about the same. So I guess it doesn't really matter that much. But then, I mean, with this way you do it, the frames do more damage. But I think the other way you have more HP. I have to go back and look. This is... Oh, wait. I gotta go forward a bit. $179, $188. Okay, let's check. Let me go to when I have rage again. It's 179 versus 96. Yeah, more damage versus 200. So like 4 more damage this way. My headshots is only 170. I'm missing 5%. And I'm still getting the 10 fizz from rage, which is a little bit weird. I wonder if they changed that and it's just that nobody knows. I mean, maybe, but like again, then you're missing the 3 weapon damage on Franz, which is actually quite useful. I actually think 3 weapon damage Franz is very useful. Like I only have 2 Vig on my. I mean, maybe I could go even more squishy. I could go even more squishy if I wanted to. And get what? Like 3-dex headshot. Like if I wanted to, or not 3-dex headshot. If I 3-dex armor pen on frost riveteds, and it would be almost the same, not quite. But I think I'd lose like a little bit of, and it'd be basically the same armor pen. But I mean, is 2 armor pen that crazy? I mean, kind of. Once you like, I mean, 20 is probably good. But then, like, you see, like, it's so strange. You know what would be ideal? What would be ideal, honestly, is to lose 1 fizz overall. Like, cause what's this like? I need, actually, you know what I need? I need Maui's, I need Maui's spec cloak, maybe. Well, I don't know. There's another world where you get, like, the same spec cloak. I mean, it's not bad. It's 3 fizz, 2 web, so it's as much damage as you can get outside of getting headshot bonus on it. Would have been nice if I rolled the 2.4 action on it, but I did not. Yeah, but the thing is, I can't trade any more action speed because I'm already going to be at such low action speed that it's, like, not playable. Like, because realistically, this is how much action speed I have. The only thing that I can do differently is, like I said, I trade out 3 weapon damage, right, which works all the time for this, and then I'm basically over capped, but then I take this off, right, I'm 20. If you run both and you drop this, then it's 165 and I'm still over cap. The only way to do it would be to sack armor pen and put this on as headshot, or alternatively, what you would do is you would drop this and get this. And if you got that with perfect rolls, then you would be at 3% loss only. But then you have a worse helmet that has no MDR and 10 less armor. And 3-3 doesn't exist because Rangers take them all. So you would do that instead. And then you basically be at 190. Sure. But then, like, look, I'm still at, like, I mean, like, this isn't 3 decks, obviously, and 2 action speed, but, like, the action speed is, like, I think I still have it, maybe. Maybe I still have the other one. I can just look what the best would look like. Give me 1 second control, and I will do that. I mean, I should be doing this on the builder or whatever. But no, I think I got rid of it, unfortunately. I had a 3-3 2% one, or basically 3-3, but I got rid of it, unfortunately. We'll just I'll go English and I'll have a peek. But we're just gonna have to do it on here if we're gonna do it right. So let's remove let's say we got no, because it doesn't, right? Because it's like 150, 60, 70. It doesn't matter. You can't do it. No, I didn't make this at all. Because it's only aiding you start at 50, so you can only get 30. So you're 5% over if you take a fangs. It's just fucked. Yeah, but I don't even have the Onyx on right now. Right? Like my headshot right now is 165. Because of this. You're 5% over if you take Executioner. That's what I'm saying. Like no matter what, you have to build up, you can't build down. Like, cause this thing is the problem. Yeah, you start with 150. That's the problem with that. Now, the other thing to do would be to just give up the 5 armor pin for 5 headshot, and then you could do it, right? But if you're gonna do that, right, then you might as well just, like, where is it? Pretty good. That could be a little bit better. The rings are okay. What's your action speed? Definitely use some upgrades. It's not terrible. .26th weapon. It's not bad. Ideally, you'd want to see 30. And I am a believer of full ad. Like, I'm a believer in putting ad over armor pen here. And ad over agi. But it's not terrible. This could be upgraded, but it is the most damage you can get. Yeah, but the thing is, three headshot bonus seems nice, but like you're giving up three fizz. Like 3 fizz, which is like works all the time versus conditional. I mean, no, I haven't personally done it because the thing is, I don't have that kind of ring and I haven't tested on a dummy. However, also, I do know for a fact that ad scales with headshot more than anything else. So like if you're going to play headshot, you basically have to play full ad. Like what's my shit right now at? It's at 57. Me too, bro. Me too. Cheap test? Sign me up. Like this shit is gonna be fucking $1 billion anyway. It's not even real, bruh. Well, you wanna, if you're gonna do it, you might as well get the max roll because you're gonna buy the max roll. So. But they don't really. Let me see what's the number at now. Let's just pretend it's 6.8. 50, 60, 70. That puts me at max. Okay, that puts me at max. The problem is I'm losing so much fizz here because it's like I'm losing. Ideally, I would have 2 fizz. Well, I wanted to have like I want max headshot bonus calculation if I'm gonna do it right. I'm pretty sure I have some that have max headshot bonus in here, or at least I thought I did. But I might not anymore. I should have done it. I mean, it's impossible, dude. Because there's no. I need another. You need another. I need something else that has headshot bonus. That's a courage ring, too. Like I have to have it max, but I don't want to have them both on at the same time. Right? Is that not right? Like. Yeah. Okay. I guess that works. Right. But the no, I need a peace neck, which sounds retarded. Because I don't want to. I don't want to fuck with the. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if I'm just switching out the one, right? Well, it goes to 6 on cloak and amulet. Goes to 6 on cloak on an amulet, 4 on gear and rings. for what server? It's the same. Yes and no. It's the thing is it is a rounding thing. Because one ad basically equals 3 fizz, but it's a rounding thing, right? So like after a certain point, when you have enough rounded stacked up, it pushes it over. It's not exactly 2. It's kind of 3, because like if I had a, like, look, for instance, like let's look at this, right? Oh, this has fizz and ad is the problem. Like, look at this. I can't do it now because I need just a blank 3 fizz versus an ad, right? But like this is 3 fizz and ad. Just take this off, but this, yeah, but I need to figure out what's got like I need something with 3 fizz on it. That's the only thing I have that has 3 fizz. I need 3 fizz, no ad on it. But I don't have anything with 3 fizz, no ad. Well, actually, I do. I lied. I do have something with 3 fizz, no ad. That's called my fucking cloak. No, it does have another ad. Yeah, but like, it doesn't matter. Like, look. Like, we know the numbers are the same. Well, see, yeah, but that's because, like, look, if I have this here with another ad, if my ad stacks up, I get more out of it. Like, look, when there's another ad on, because it's a rounding error, and I swap, it's the same. You see what I mean? The more ads you have, the more it rounds up. Right? And then on top of that, the other thing is too, like, if I have ad, it doesn't have this fucking with it, right? Like, let's see, what are my stats right now? I'm above. I didn't even see what that number was. I'm probably not going to be able to hot swap it in time, but I'm going to try to hot swap it. See, like, look, with rage, I'm doing 2 less damage. I thought it was 2, but I can check. $180. 181, one less. That's why I think if you were doing it ideal, if you somehow were to do it ideally, you would drop fangs. I mean, you put on fangs, you would take this, and then you would try to get to 180 anyway. I'm only missing 6. I'm only missing 6 headshot, really. Well, technically a 5.5. So if I had a cloak and I like realistically, what I should do is I should just do this, right? 3.4 armor pen, I should give it up, right? You put on fangs, right? You put on fangs, you go 15 up. So that's 173, 178. Yeah, so you just sack armor pen here for a 3 action, and you just gotta max out the headshot, and then you hit the headshot cap, and then you still take the add weapon. I mean, I'll try it. I don't know. That'll be better. But the thing is, I don't think those courage rings exist in the game, and if they do, they're 2 chests each for sure. But you never know. I thought about that, but the problem is if I go add weapon skin, dude, I'm literally gonna have no action speed. Like, I'm already gonna have none. But if I go add weapon, I'm gonna have even less. And on top of that, the add weapon skins are either minus move speed or... Isn't it like minus move speed? 3 minus move speed? That is criminal, bro. Like, let's say we're to put this on. Dude. And I have to lose 2 action here, right? 24? Oof. So I'm at 25. So really, I'm at like 26. Oof. 26? That's criminal, bro. And that would also require me to also have the best fangs of death known to fucking man. I need a 3 action speed fangs. And I have to get another 3 action speed cloak. Dude, it's over, bro. That shit is fucking over. Yeah, but that's that you're assuming that I'm gonna be able to even hit them once. Here's the real question. Okay, here's the real question. What's the wiggle room on fangs? I'm not doing the math in my head. Is there any wiggle room? I don't think there is any wiggle room. Wait, that's not right. Something's not right. LinkedIn in my quick bar? No LinkedIn, bro. No LinkedIn. Yeah, but Axbuck doesn't show up in here, though. That's the problem. It doesn't show up in here. Oh. I guess I do have LinkedIn. My bad. Well, it would be a lot, but the problem is there's no way you're playing without morale boost, bro. It's just not possible. There's no possible way you're playing arena without robust, bro. Yeah, we already did that. We already did that, bro. It does a lot of damage. We already did that. Oh, you want me to get max headshot? Well, the thing is, I would like to know. I would like to know like what it would be like if I had real gear on. Though that's the problem. Like the real gear is the issue. How much are them? You need 4 headshot, 3 power. Oh, those are like $1 billion. But no, I don't need. I don't think I need that though, because I want the ad and I see. I want the ad. I want the 3 fizz, the ad, and the 2% fizz damn bonus. Ideally, because I want to see if I can get it somewhere else. So like, if with the fangs, I'm 186.5. But then I need what? Because you can get 6. No, I know. I want 1 ad, 3 fizz, 2% fizz damn bonus. So like I would find a 3 fizz, 2% bonus, and then gem the ad ideally for the most amount of damage possible. Let me see, like how would this work? I don't think you can get the max, right? Like if you to do it, you can get 6 on the cloak, and 6 puts me at basically 175. It's still not enough. Yeah, but you're like overcapped by 5, and it feels so bad because that 5% is so much. It's like a whole nother stat. Like the solution actually is to get what? 6.856. What do I need? I need basically, I need 12. I would need 12 basically. Well, 11, I need 11.5. Well, because I can't get that on the fangs because I don't have any action speed. Like you need action speed to swing the fucking weapon. Or you're never hitting anybody. You need 12. I need to find 12 headshot damage bonus, and it's not possible unless I sack the 2%. So I'd have to get 3 fizz, like 4 headshot on courage rings, which is going to be like $8 billion. And then I'd have to get a better another cloak. You know? Appreciate that, Inspired. Yo, you playing sand, bro? You want to see me look like a coke dealer? I got, what are they called? Savannas? I go put the Savannas on, then I'll really look like a coke dealer. Yeah, I think you just run fangs. I think you just wear fangs, executioner, and fuck it. Here, I'll go get them. I'll show. No, they're not Savannah. Sorry, Serengetis. That's what they're called. You know what a Serengeti is? You put these on? Now I really look like a coke dealer, bro. I look like a fucking like Tom Cruise in American Made. These are vintage Serengetis, bro. Like if I wore these when I played, imagine the aura, bro. The 3 decks sunglasses, bro. 3 decks, 3 Vig sunglasses. Thoughts? Yeah, so you take fangs. I mean, let's just yo, Matt, what's on your courage rings, bro? And some boofer gemmed action speed, bro. 24 grand and it's not even 2%, bro. 22 grand. I mean, these are 2%, so you're sacking 1 fizz. I mean, like, yeah, but the thing is, I think you want the weapon damage, because the weapon damage also applies to friends. So like, I don't think you actually want executioner. You definitely want this. If you're gonna do it and you want the max headshot bonus, you just got to figure out how to get it somewhere else. Like, if my action speed wasn't like literally in the fucking shitter, despite having like perfect rolled action speed gear, if it wasn't in the shitter, you would, like, my HP is not like terrible, right? If my action speed wasn't in the shitter, you would take it on here instead, but like, there's no possible way. Yeah, but blood exchange solves the action speed problem, but then I lose, like, for whatever reason, I'm getting the full bonus from rage though. And like, there's no way I'm playing with 170 HP and losing 10%, right? And then I press it and then someone just runs away from me. But when I use rage, even though I have all this fizz, it's still giving me the maximum amount like of fizz dam bonus. So I think they changed the cap, to be honest. I think the only thing to do here is you get 6 on here and 3% action speed, which is not possible, but you get as high as you can. And then you're basically at like 175 and you say, fuck it. Now, you could, instead of taking 2% fizz, get fizz headshot, and then you can max it that way, like this, right? Like, I think that's probably like the best bang for the buck, is probably just to do this. Because this class fucking blows cock. Why else? I'm sure all the Rangers have this, right? But like, you get this. Both obviously like 3 fizz. Like this. You would buy this. Don't ask me, bro. And this guy fucked it. Yeah, buy that. With what money, bro? I'm broke. $2.8's not bad. What's that? It's 4, 6. We'll call it 7. It's 7, 5 or 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll say 11, 12. That does put me at the amount. Where's my liquid at? It's in Echo Kits, to be honest. And the rest of it was spent on random arena shit. I have like 3 Echo Kits to make money. That's how I make my money. I cheeseball Echo Screams. That's what you would do, probably. You would have to get one of these with action speed. Fuck, no, I'm not selling the Echoes, bro. It might, it might. Let's see. That's a low roll. Four, 2.8. That's 6. We'll call it 7. Which means I'd have to get a 5% cloak. Or a 4.5 cloak. And what can you roll on cloak? Could be done if I just rolled an action speed one. I just bought a 3 action speed. But I doubt there's a 3 action speed that's ungriefed in the game. I could settle for 2.8, but I really can't afford to lose even 1 action speed. Griefed. Griefed. 33. I could try to gamble for it, but I don't have the money. I might... Maybe we can sell a chest for now or something. Oh, chests aren't on the market. How much are chests worth right now? Wait. What's a seal worth? Ooh, back up to 46. Okay. Let's see what people are trading for seals. Two seals plus spec. Let's see if someone does that. Like if I could sell both my chests, then I'd have 100k. I'd have like 200k liquid. Then I'd have 2 spec bags. Then I can rebuild the chests. Like that's probably what I would do. Then I could buy all the stuff maybe, and then it's like gamble. But then I have to gamble. I'd have to gamble at least 5.5. I mean, yeah, I can liquidate my bags too, but like, fuck. I don't know if that's worth, bro. Cause like, rings come and go, bro. There'll always be another ring. Like this isn't even worth that much money. It's only 26 bands. I have to sell both my bags and then some. And these would have to sell like right this millisecond. So it's like I'm getting 25,000. And that's not even enough money on top of that. I had to sell like bags. I need Skipper to give me my fucking money. Well, you see, I'm not really playing it, so to speak. I'm more like buying stuff for Arena. None of this wizard gear got sold, unfortunately, from that turbo. I can probably sell some other stuff and make up the money too. If I just go on my main real quick. I probably have stuff in here I can sell. Yeah, well, you're nuts, bro. I don't care about the arena that much, gang. I mean, it is possible that I could sell my lad and buy another lad, I suppose. Since I'm not really going to be using the lad. You know? The lad I won't use until the end of wipe anyway. I probably should have sold my lad rather than the other stuff, but I can buy a lad later, honestly. But the thing is, the other reason why I don't want to buy this necessarily is because, like, what if I buy this and the build fucking blows cock and balls? What about that? Because I don't have enough action speed, then I can't play the fucking game. Like, imagine after all that, I can't even fucking play the game. Yeah, but those were like shitters, though. Like, the thing is, I don't care about those players. Like, I could have won against those players probably running anything. It's Dirt Goblin Rat Pussy. The guy's a bum. And he's using a Felling Axe, you know? And don't get me wrong, I like Dirt Goblin, but, like, Dirt Goblin's a bum. Could have beat that guy with a fucking 2x4. Vaguely. Wait. Where did it go? Is that on my main character? I think it is. Minimaxing my kid is gonna get me Warlord, pal. No, RNG is gonna get me Warlord. Minimaxing my kid is so I don't like suffer AIDS when I play the game. I was already Warlord 3 times. Funny enough, I already had like a extremely overtuned, really good kid, and it doesn't fucking matter. Cause like, you know, some chud picks Ranger Wizards, and the game is over. See, like, look, my action speed is like fucking cheeks, bro. 25 action? Not even 25, gang. I ideally would have to find a better Fangs, right? But like... I could buy this one too, if I wanted to. What's the most you can roll on a ring? Well, I don't have the deck skin on because I figured it, well, I mean, it would give me some, but like if I take the deck skin, I lose a little bit of more HP, and then like it's like not it's not ideal. But like, really, if you're gonna play the stupid fucking thing, you might as well just take the weapon damage on the fucking skin. I do kind of agree. Like, if I'm gonna commit, like, you might as well commit to the fucking additional weapon damage. So what am I at? 72. Let's say, okay, so what's it at? It's at 1-7. 172.5. Let's say I get 4.5. Whoops. Cape. I'm at 177, which means I need at least 3. I can get at least 3 on the courage ring. Ideally, I would get more, but like, if this wasn't griefed with armor pen, what's the maximum headshot you can roll? What's up, John? Oh, you could roll the 3.2. Not bad. Well, ideally, I guess you could say that you would want max, because you would probably want max, because then you could get a better fangs that wasn't 15%, right? Like, how am I clicking that fast? I have a spam click button for picking heroes in Dota. Yeah, the only 3% fangs is literally 100 ban. And then I'd still have to gamble. Like, I'd still want a good armor pen roll on it. That's fucking crazy. 100 bans. Like $1 billion probably too. It probably doesn't even exist. But like, I would need also like good action speed roll on it though, and they're all probably fucking cringe gemmed, right? With like armor pen on it, and that's not good. Yeah, there's only one, and it's not even max rolled, which means I'd have to max roll on the courage ring again, or I'd have to have a 3% cape with with not really. You'd have to have a 3.5 ring, a 3.5 courage ring headshot, 3 fizz. All right, so you'd have to get like, if this one wasn't bricked, it would be ideal, but you'd have to get 3.5, and you can't roll 3.5. Again, that's not even worth buying. You can just buy the cheaper one. Well, you wouldn't even. But I want to add. I don't want to. If anything, I would just sack the. If anything, you would just sack the one, right? Like there's ones where you could sack the one fizz, and you could roll it too, right? Like there's two fizz ones that are above the roll, like this. You would sack one fizz for the 4%, and you could get a better gamble on a fangs. But I mean, all that is like none of that even matters. Like all that matters right now is that if the lad sells, I buy the 3% cloak and I pray to God I get 4.5 on my my cloak on the headshot roll. But then I'm also down. I mean, 3.4 is not that big of a deal to be honest, but that's what I would do instead. So I gotta get the money to get that, if anything. Which I mean, we can probably get the money to get that if I just start selling these. Like I have a million courage rings. And I probably won't need that many to play the game, so point one off, gang. It's over, bro. Point one off. It's over. I'm only going to be at 99. Yeah, you'd have to get a 3.1. I don't think you can roll. Can you even roll above 3, though? Can't remember. Well, you can roll a 3.2. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm gonna, well, we'll have to see, like, what was, like, ideally, you do want the 4% so you can get the 3% action speed on the Fang, right? Then like, ideally, I just wait for another Courage Ring to come by with 4, right? 12 bans. Oh, I guess I could only spend 10 bans. Hmm. Oh well. If we have to buy it, we'll buy it. We'll see. Yikes. Yikes. Do I gamble my last dollar you do? Though I don't like the setup on this one. Even worse, gang. Maybe we save one. I mean, those are the only two ones that weren't like turbo griefed too. Isn't that crazy? The next one is 15 bans to gamble. But then, yeah, like... We just sell a couple of these. Keep the money coming in. Well, you think someone already... No, no one. There's no way someone posted one already in the last, like, 2 seconds. Still the griefed one. 2.5 only. That one's good, but it's just the 2 fizz. 2.8. 2.7. 2.6. And what's the number I need? I need like 3.5. Yeah, but then I have no action speed now. But we'll see. We'll see how she fares eventually. I don't think it's gonna matter that much. Yeah, I need 3.1 and above. And then I might even just like have to just say fuck it, right? And because really, I'll probably need to get this, but I don't have the money. But I would need to buy this, unironically. This is 14.9, so I would need 3.2. So let me check my main inventory. I just don't got 100 bands to give at the moment. You see what I got on my stash? I'm pretty sure I don't have any courage rings, but you can have a peek. I mean, I got a 3, but nothing else on it, unfortunately. Yeah, that's it. It's fried, bro. Wait a minute. Shouldn't I just do this? Just to see, wouldn't this work? Didn't I just post it? Right there. Why not just cancel this? I mean, I wasted money, but why not just cancel that? Isn't that literally just technically 3 fizz headshot bonus? Dude, I was gonna make a video about it, dude. I already killed some juiced fucking guy. Like, dude, want to see it? You want to see what I did to somebody? Low-key evil, bro. We were Timmy baiting crazy, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, the shameless Timmy bait, bro. This is max ad, by the way. I have axe spec on, and I have all unique 3 ad pieces. This is a mad Timmy bait, bro. Oh, no, hell no. It was almost bad here because he's just like low-key juking crazy in the corner with Invis. But dude, we killed these guys and then we killed them again. Dude, this is not right. We killed them and then we killed them again. Those friends have got to be hurting crazy, bro. And then Fridge kills him. But look, this is all that wizard gear, bro. And then like literally, like the next game, we get them again, bro. But I don't think I Invis potted them. We just killed them. Yeah, right here. We get in this crazy fight here, and we just kill them. It was almost bad. I tried to spotting them, but and I suck with the horseman axe, and this shit sucks. The only person that got away was the wizard got away. And then he dropped all, look at him, he's dropping all of his rings, and I found them all, bro. Shameless. Shameless, he was hiding his rings, bro, and we got them all. That sucks. Truly, that sucks. But yeah, we can go attempt this right now. That's the second time someone tried to drop their gear on me, bro. And hide that shit in the corner. No joke. People are mad shameless hiding gear. So I'm missing like 1 action speed. And then I get 1.6. This puts me at like what, 25? So I'll be at like 26 action speed. Which is really bad, by the way. Like, really bad. It may not be worth to use the skin. It might have to be a fucking Dex cat angle, but well, then I use the deck. Well, I'm not using age. I'm using the move speed loss this way, right? But if I use the Dex cat, I get more action speed, but then I lose HP and I lose 1 fizz too. 1 fizz. So, I mean, you know what I should have done though? I should have brought in blue friends real quick just to see what the frame damage is with blue friends. I mean, realistically I can just add the 3 damage or whatever it is. I think they're like 18 or something. So 5 damage, I should say. $212. I mean, it's got no PDR, but that number seems a little bit ludicrous, bro. Well, I have 25 armor pen, and then if I do run reckless, 75. So, still be a pretty big fucking number. That's if I hit him with reckless, but 58 seems a little bit wild in the head. But I'm also very squishy. Like, I'm only 171. Technically, I'm 170 probably HP. My action speed's a bit low. But it's still giving me 10 though, so they must have changed that because it, like, once you're over 40, it used to not give you that much. Like, it used to be cut in like half or more. But this seems ludicrous because I imagine, like, it says 58, but like, it's actually not 58 because it's actually +5. Now this is a negative PDR target, but it's actually more like 63 damage if I buy blue friends. And that's if I hit someone on the head, but if I hit someone on the body, it's only 32 +5. So it's 37 to the body. And that's negative PDR, obviously, but... like, it's 66 with rage on. If I throw a friend at someone's head. Yeah, these are negative dummies. All these are no, all these are negative. I think they're negative 12. If I'm not mistaken. Am I turning into an axe thrower, Barb? Not really. I'm just playing like a billion damage rather than what I was doing. So. So if you hit someone in the head, it's 65 damage. Minus whatever their PDR is, 'cause it's 5 extra damage on a blue frame. Well, I wouldn't bring this if I was playing this build. I would probably just bring in... I mean, I guess I would use a Horseman Axe only just because, although I still think the Viking Sword is better in every possible way, and you'd never use the Horseman Axe even for the extra damage, but like, I don't know, maybe there's a world where it actually matters. But, yeah, because MDR is fake, gang. It never was real. I mean, like, I think it's stronger now than it ever was, but the thing is, when I say that, I mean, in Arena, you can never get enough of it for it to matter. In the real game, you can get like 75 with Barb, or like 65 plus whatever the fucking thing is on Warlock 25, so like, you feel it, but like, I swear to God, anything above 30 and below 50 doesn't matter, and you can never get above 50 in Arena without like sacking your shit crazy. So I would think. Again, I don't know because I've never used full MDR gear. We'll see what there is on the market available. We'll see. Yeah, the PV literally just went crazy. Yeah, but Barb sucks, bro. It's really bad now. And then somebody socketed fucking MDR, bro. Like, are we fucking real? I have not hit a 2 roll since the dawn of time. I shouldn't even gem them, bro. Every single one, dude, every single time I gem a fucking piece of gear, I cannot get a 2 roll. The percent stuff, I can get top rolls. When it's stats, I can never, ever, 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 ever get a fucking top roll to save my goddamn life. Yeah, but I wanted the extra action speed, you know? It's cursed. Yeah, but I wanted 3 decks on here. You know what I'm saying, bro? I wanted even more action speed. I get that it's only for wizards, but still. And honestly, I probably shouldn't even get decks, to be perfectly honest. I should get like 3 agi, 3 vig is what I should get. And just sack my action speed even more, just so I can be faster. Because isn't that the whole point? Like even on these, right? Like 322. Could spend the 8 bands and just sack the 1 decks, right? That's got the Fizdam bonus. I mean, there's 1.8. Yeah, you could, but ideally, I'd want the 3 agi, I guess. Like this one is good because it's like, then I'm getting the most move speed I possibly can. And fuck it. Oh my god. What is this? This is not real. This isn't real, bro. See, that's why I needed this to hit, bro. It's only 30, bro. Wait. Yeah, I went agi on the gloves too instead of decks for here, but like this is 3 decks. It's 20 with decks. Yeah, but the whole point is to have max ad, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue. Six fucking bands for this, bro. Not really a kit, more like just swaps, you know? I don't even got 6 bands, bro. I'm Baroque. I'm Baroque. I mean, sometimes you gotta overpay, bro. Sometimes you gotta overpay. You know what I should do to make some money? It's not really gonna make me that much money because they're fucked. But they're fucked and I don't really want to use them anyway, so what I should do is I should do this. Look at all these bricked ass fucking helmets, bro. Look, they're all bricked. I one gemmed every single one of them. Every single one. Look, every single one of them is bricked. I bricked literally every single one. I didn't get one good fucking roll. Look, every single one of them. I rolled one on every single one that I gemmed. I rolled one. Every single one. Isn't that fucked? I crafted every single one of these ones with all my gems that I saved, and then I griefed every single one of them. I should have stopped when I griefed 3 in a row, and I should have just gave them to other people to gem, bro. Not even bullshitting. Yeah, Arenas. Well, so what I was attempting to do was, one, theoretically, like, so this is what my kit looks like normally. Right? 319, 27, 40, 41. But it's low fizz on these echo kits. However, it's an echo, so it doesn't really matter. But if you get a good helmet and you roll 3 agi instead of 2, so you get 4 agi, you can be like 313, 314 with way more stats and way more fizz. Like, look at this. On this, I mean, this setup is a little different, but like, I have way more fizz on this. I have 30. I know I always go whirlwind anyway. The reason why I'm not going max damage is because in the real game, you can't catch a single fucking chud in the real game without being 315 and up. You cannot catch a single fucking chud in the game. So I just catch them with whirlwind at 320. But this does way more damage than the other kit, but it's like a lot less move speed. Now that's because I went for strength and strength, right? Like if I do this, I'm 316, and I'm still at good fizz power, right? Like this isn't nearly as good as this, realistically speaking. But now my action speed is in the shitter because I don't have a dex piece here, which I would normally have either another stack of agi or another dex piece. But with this, my action speed is actually not that bad if I have an action speed weapon. But then I'm 312. So like if I get, I need a 3-3-3 ideally. Action speed roll would be ideal. But again, well, I want the fizz damage though. I want the fizz. So, cause like, it's just better. Like normally it would be like this, right? 22 is not bad for 318. It's really not that bad. And I can still get more, right? But with this, the damage is crazy. But the move speed only matters a little bit less on this because this kit is in particular for if the named arena comes. Like this kit is specifically for the named arena. Like if that thing comes back, I want to run this because I'm 50 PDR, 42 MDR. And then I just run at people and echo them. So. Sheesh, the price went down crazy. But yeah, we'll work on it and I'll continue buying the kits over time. You know? But yeah, those boots would be ideal. And then like I roll action speed on those boots. Right? For the MDR SOP, I roll action speed. If I roll action speed on those, I get 1 extra dex. And then as long as I roll like 1.6, I'm basically at like 20. Which is still really bad. But I'm at 20. But I'm still 290, so honestly, like, it might be a fuck the agi angle. And just get like 3-3 action speed, to be honest. I'd be 287, so it's probably a 3-3. Fuck the actions, the agi and get action speed, to be honest. Look at that. 1 helmet gone. Well, this is literally only for killing wizards, right? Like this is the swap is to not die to wizards. If it's like double caster, you play this. But I mean, like, what's my MR even if I put it on, right? It's like terrible now. My MR still gotta be fucking terrible. Like, just like, buy the cheapest purple dashing boots. And it's still gonna be terrible. I mean, it's 34, it's not bad. Yeah, it's like 24 now. I mean, I could get a Torque of Soul, I suppose. Look, there isn't even an action speed Torque of Soul, dude. Like, imagine you can't even get a fucking Torque of Soul. Isn't that fucking crazy, bro? I'll settle for 2.2. Do I gem MDR on it though? Maybe that's the secret. But the thing is, like, you still get knocked up by Fireball without Iron Will, which is kind of fucked. But... And Wind Blast, like, fucking ruins your day, too. But... Maybe it's a no ad. Maybe it's an action speed. Well, I mean, like here, right? I guess it doesn't really matter. Because, like, you have Frostlight Riveted. So, like, ideally, you just get, like, Frostlight Riveted with 3 decks. But, like... There's a world where you just gem action instead of add to. But like it's not terrible MR, I suppose. 41. No, no Iron Will. Well, I don't know if I want to lose the Vig though, right? Like that's like 2 HP. I'm gonna only be like 160. Well, I'd be a little bit more, I suppose. If I got 3/3 here, that's 3 Vig. I think you want the HP, no? And like honestly, it might even be better to just get fucking Lightfoots. Frost Lightfoots with 3 agi would be ideal, right? Like if I'm catching wizards, why don't I just get like 3 Vig, 2 decks? Or like 3 Vig, 3 decks and just put MDR if I needed MDR. Like I'm still 290, like I'm not catching anybody, gang. I mean, like, yeah, you lose like 10 MR, but which is a lot. Like 10 MR is probably what, like 2.5% or something. Top roll. Well, I still have to like fuck with these gloves. Like I would need a better pair of this, I think. But like, let's say we just keep these on. I mean, the thing is, another reason why I want the ad is because like, if I'm chasing a wizard let's say I'm chasing a wizard, throwing Franz at them is like really does like a fuckload of damage, right? Like, let's just look at this for a second. I only lose 1 HP from the strength, right? So like maybe it's like a 3 dex, 3 agi action speed on the paddeds. 3 dex, 3 agi. Because the strength is like useful, but it's not that useful. And then you could go like dex, agi on the gloves, I suppose. Right? I'd lose 1 HP here too. So I'd be at 160. But then, or not 161, sorry. Yeah, I'd be like 160. But then I get 3 Vic on the boots. I have action. It's not the top roll, but it's 0.2 off the top roll. Well, that spec cloak doesn't exist. There's no spectral cloak that has 3% action speed and MDR. There's just no way. Because I don't think anyone in the world would ever grief that, ever. Like 13 is like the lowest of the low. 30 bans, but it's gemmed and ruined. And that one's like, they're all pretty bad. I mean, this would be like the cheapest one that you could buy. You're only losing 0.2. And it's double MDR roll, but like those need to both be gemmed. So but I feel like the action is like I'm already going to be so low on action, right? Let's just buy these first. Okay, let's buy dashing boots. What was it? Dex Vig, wasn't it like $1 billion or something? Well, Agi's on the boots. You can't get all 3. Agi's just built into the boots, bro. Could go 3 2s and say fuck it on the HP roll, to be honest. But then there was the 3 3s that were, oh, they're only 6 bands. Wait, isn't there like Frostlight dashing boots or something too? Is there any craftable dashing boots or no? No. I'm 167. Like, so I need 3 decks action, and I need 3 Vig, 3 decks. $1.8. Not really. Like, I think I saw a screenshot of it. But like the thing is, it's not even like a real tier list. It's like a tier list for people he likes. So like, I don't think it really counts for anything. But yes, I believe I saw it. I think this is about right. I mean, like, it's my MDR 43. I don't know. I was probably even lower than that, bro. To be honest, his Todd father hates my guts, bro. It is what it is. I mean, if I had that spec cloak, I would probably be 50 MDR, and I could gem MDR and MDR. I mean, if I could sell my... What's on this, bro? Oh my god. Look at that. That's kind of crazy, bro. I should actually screenshot that right now for somebody. My god, if I wasn't a fucking bot. See, it's weird. Nobody wants chests. Like, none on the market now. Nobody wants a fucking chest. But yeah, we'll see. 2 1 spec or 2 bags. I mean, if someone buys it, we can maybe get the rest of it. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not. It's gonna be hard with the space though, right? Because like, I mean, I know I need to find a better I gotta find a better tripod, but like, let's just say this is the other cape. I don't have a lot of slots to play around. I might gem MDR here. And then ideally I'd have 3 decks, 3 Vig. And also gem MDR. I do need to have more well, actually speed isn't that bad when I swap this on though. It's 25. MDR, MDR, and then the spec clip and MDR. Well, we will figure it out. I'm gonna go because I gotta go to fucking bed. I'll catch you guys another time. Peace. You don't think I should swap the chest? Well, I kind of want the swap just because it makes me move, you know? But I suppose not. Then I would just stack one stack of potions for the fangs or for the torque, like this, and then just get another, just the cloak. Yeah, it has the MDR, but it's so much slower for catching, like so much slower. Like, look how much move speed I get. I literally get like 8 move speed, bruh. Sorry, 7 move speed.